down from the number 8 to 24 during the offseason. Telling us the change is about growth, a new mentality, maturing as a player and as a man.
Yeah, Kev, let's remember, Kobe...
Oh, look out! Look out! Mike, Kobe is on a heater of late. Wow.
Averaging over 35 points per game during his last 6 games. It's been a month since he scored less than 25 in a game.
Right now, the starting 5 for Coach Nate McMillan and his very young Trailblazer team. Rookie of the Year frontrunner Brandon Roy is at the 2, with Jared Jack at the point. Ime Udoka and leading scorer Zach Randolph are the forwards. And the second overall pick of the draft, LaMarcus Aldridge is the center. And for the struggling Laker team and coach Phil Jackson, their 5 at guard, Smoosh Parker, and the All-NBA force, Kobe Bryant. Sasha Vujacic, a late addition to the starting lineup replacing Luke Walton, is the 3. The front line, do-it-all power forward Lamar Odom. And first overall pick, Kwame Brown. Well, Clark, this is a welcome sight for the Lakers. Lamar Odom is out there for L.A.
Such a key part of this team, Kevin. I mean, he's been nursing that injured left shoulder. After missing 5 games, Lamar returned last night in Denver. And quite expectedly, the Lakers lost all those games he missed.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Last night in Denver, the Lakers falling 113 to 86 to the Nuggets. L.A. just 3 of 22 from three-point range.
That was a tough night for the Lakers. Yet on the other side, the answer, Allen Iverson, 14 points, 13 assists. Melo had a game-high 26. Denver leaping over the Lakers into the 6th seed in the West.
Randolph in the posts, guarded by Odom. Aldridge. The rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money. Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Here's Roy. He's got 7. Vujacic grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. And it's Randolph with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Can they get it into the lane? Kwame Brown pulls it in.
Portland is looking for their first season sweep of the Lakers in 13 years. The 93-94 season was the last time the Blazers won every meeting against the Lakers.
Clyde, the Glide, Drexler and company winning all 5 meetings with L.A. back then. Now, these teams face off just 3 times per year.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. The Lakers making a switch here. Evans is checked in. Jamal McGlure, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Substitution on the court.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Udoka. Portland moving the ball around. Aldridge against Odom. Aldridge inside. Roy passes to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Boy, at 6'11", Aldridge makes this look really easy. All he needs is the right positioning, and it's over.
Kobe, that's for 2. Good! He's got 15 points this quarter.
This is Phil Jackson's 16th year as a head coach. The current 7-game losing streak is the longest of his career.
Hey, look, when you've coached Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, there aren't going to be too many losing streaks on your resume. But I do know this has been very frustrating for Phil. Master trying all of his tricks to get this team back on track.
The three from Bryant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Roy. 9 points in the game so far. There's the pass to Jack. Aldridge with a screen on Parker. Here's Jack. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, when Jack gets room to shoot it from there, he's spot on. That's his game.
The Lakers in the lead. Odom kicks to Parker. Passes it to Kobe. And there's the drive. Connects. He's got 17 this quarter.
Best of luck stopping him on his way to the rim.
Yep, seems to have a little extra bounce.
Such an advantage to go over the top once you're inside.
Spun in there. Great move. Roy's got 11 points. We've got more than a month, Clark, left in the season, but there is zero doubt that Brandon Roy will win the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I concur. I mean, Roy's been Rookie of the Month the previous 2 months. Looks like he'll win it in March, too. Had a knee injury to start the season, but since he's come back, he has been incredible. 16, 4, and 4 is what he's averaged. He's like a 6'6" point guard, playmaker, scorer. His future's so bright.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Bucket is good.
We know Lamar Odom has the jumper in his book bag, but I want to see him at 6'10" doing that work inside.
Outside Roy. To the inside. It's stolen by Odom. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was that?
Turioff, he's checked in for the Lakers. Farmar comes in for Parker. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Randolph's checked in for Aldridge. Jones comes in for Udoka. Sergio Rodriguez, he's checked in for Roy. And it's Dickow in for Jarrett Jack.
Well, I tell you what, the closer to the rim, the more lethal Randolph is. Very effective in this area.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Dickow. To the left wing. Here's Randolph. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Great anticipation by Odom. He is smart.
19.
Welcome back to downtown Los Angeles, the Staples Center. Second quarter getting started. Lakers leading by 7. And Kobe Bryant currently second in the NBA in scoring. Mike, last year, Kobe averaged over 35 points a game. It was the highest mark, as we know, in the league since Michael Jordan back in 1987.
This year, Kobe is at 29.1 points per contest. He's right behind Carmelo Anthony, who is at 29.8 per game. Right behind Kobe, Agent Zero, Gilbert Arenas, scoring 28.9 points a night. Should be a fun 3-horse race down the stretch.
Evans outside. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. Got it. 28 points this half.
Tell you what, he's going to have a lot more chances to knock down shots if he continues to shoot like that from the three-point line.
Just watch the lanes open wider as the defense creeps toward the perimeter.
And Jones has it in the corner. Down low. Goes up on the block. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Great first quarter for Kobe Bryant, Clark. His team needs that from him tonight.
Zero doubt about it, guys. For the Lakers to do anything in the playoffs, they need Kobe to be the best player in the NBA, to play at an MVP level.
Timeout, Blazers.
Kobe is in the zone. You can see it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Odom, he's checked in for Kwame Brown. Portland also making some changes. McGlure, he's checked in for Randolph. Udoka comes in for Rodriguez. And it's Roy in for Dickow. Portland with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Well, Luke Walton was in the original lineup we were given. However, he was ruled out right before tip-off. You know, that's a very rare occurrence in the NBA. So, David Aldridge, what are you hearing from the Lakers?
Well, Kevin, Luke played for the first time last night in 6 weeks because of that sore ankle. Now, the plan was for him to play both ends of this back-to-back. However, the Lakers training staff did not like how he was moving pregame. It was their call, not Luke's, for him to sit out tonight. I'm told Walton is very upset in the locker room. Kevin?
David, that's really tough for Luke, but give the trainers credit for having the players' best interest.
Yeah, you know, he knows this play every which way. McGlure is right where he should be on both ends of the action.
It drops. He's got 34 for the half.
Boy, are they locked in on offense, knocking down every shot right now.
And the other team has to step it up on defense. No excuse letting them torch you like this. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Odom deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
This is the back end of a back-to-back for the Lakers, Mike. What's it like to coach in one of these situations?
Well, you usually coach the front end like a normal game. Try to win that one. Tonight, just hope your stars can give you enough minutes.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Kobe passes to Evans. Just his first attempt. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Aldridge. Nice D from Odom.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
Pass to Farmar. Outside Bryant. Good! He's got 15 points this quarter.
Not his bread and butter shot, but don't leave Kobe open from out there.
Trailblazers trail by 21. It's been 3 weeks, Mike, since the Lakers won here in Staples in L.A. back on February 23rd. And that night, they beat the struggling Celtics 122-91.
Yeah, Boston is 19-45, last in the East. Kobe had 38 in that victory. They aren't used to this in L.A. These home fans hungry for a win.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Some changes for the Lakers. Brown comes in for Turion. And Parker subbed in for Farmar. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jack comes in for Jones. Here's Bryant. Scores his 39th point of the half.
Quite simply, he's a bucket. He's a shot maker. There's very little that ever throws him off his game.
Roy dishes to Randolph. In the corner, it's Jack. Takes the three. And another three for Portland.
With a shooter of his talent, you have to do more defensively. Really chase him off his spots.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Kobe scores. It's his 10th 40-plus point game of the year.
Another 40-point night for Kobe. This is becoming common for the future Hall of Famer.
Kobe Bryant is cooking tonight. His season high, 58 at Charlotte in December, a triple overtime game.
Bryant taking 42 shots, actually fouling out in that third overtime. I think he's got a great chance to get to 58 again tonight.
A floater. Outside for Roy. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Brown. Brown's got his fourth rebound in this one. Evans passes to Bryant. Odom with the screen for Kobe. No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 21. Pass to Aldridge. High post try. Evans with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Jack. Here's Brown. Bryant from deep three. That one no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. It's another busy night on the 101. Los Angeles shining bright. We're back from halftime with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan from Southern California. Lakers leading by 21. It has been an odd season for the Lakers, Mike. 2 months ago, this team was 26-13. They were third in the West, but they've hit a rough patch of late, and it has not been pretty.
Just 7-19 since that nice start. Scoring outside of Kobe has been a massive issue for L.A.
Randolph passes to Aldridge. It's stolen by Brown. Kicks it to Parker. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kobe's shot is off. The Blazers on offense. Roy with it. He's picked up by Parker. A pass to Jack. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Nice work inside by Jack. He loves getting as close to the basket as possible.
Parker outside. From deep, Bryant got it to go. That's 48.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Aldridge with a screen on Odom. Takes the 13-footer. Randolph's shot is good. During the offseason, Clark, Devin George signing with Dallas. That means outside of Kobe, every player from those three-peat Laker teams is gone.
Yeah, look at the roster, and it's just Kobe and Luke Walton left from that last finals team in 04. We're seeing this all around the league, though, Kevin. More player movement.
It's been a one-sided affair for sure.
It is obvious and clear who the better team is.
Oh, there's no stopping Kobe Bryant. Tonight, his 15th career 50-point game. Now, here's Randolph. He feeds it to Aldridge. And he drops it in from the low post. Aldridge has got 10 points.
So effective in these screen and roll situations. Aldridge excels at taking what the defense gives him. Three-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
Pass to Randolph. Shot left block. That shot off. Nice D from Odom. Clark, this is the 15th 50-plus point game in Kobe Bryant's career. And you know what? That puts him in all-time company.
It sure does, partner. Only Wilt, Michael Jordan, and Elgin Baylor have had more. How about that list?
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Aldridge with a screen on Odom. Randolph passes to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Nice read from the big man Randolph. Very solid when it comes to finding open teammates.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And Kobe again. 63, the second most in his terrific career. Bryant against Roy. The baseline J. And the jumper falls for him. 13 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Kobe dishes to Brown and finished off by Brown. The trade deadline passing a few weeks ago, Mike. The big deal was made in December with former MVP Allen Iverson sent to Denver.
The answer, joining forces with Carmelo Anthony. Those Nuggets are potent offensively. Blew out the Lakers last night. I have no idea how you defend both of those guys.
Reese Evans is checked in for the Lakers. And Odom's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Parker kicks to Bryant. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, Mike, the playoff race clearly in the West, a crowded one. Earlier tonight, the Clippers won in Charlotte, and New Orleans beat the Knicks. And currently up in Oakland, the Warriors have a big lead on the Timberwolves.
It's really tightened up of late.
And Clark, really, Los Angeles went from a shoe-in for the playoffs to a team very much fighting now to make it in.
They did hit a rough patch, Kevin. There's no denying that. I mean, when you get Portland, the team with the third worst record in the West, at home, you've got to win a game like that tonight.
And Randolph throws it down.
Yeah, as a former rebounder myself, I love the aggressiveness on the glass Randolph is showing. Absolute determination grabbing those boards.
Brown kicks it to Odom. Now Tyrioff, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
And the Lakers making a change here. Farmar's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Jones checked in for Udoka. And Rodriguez is subbed in for Jack. Offensive rebound, and it's good for 2. Randolph's got 6 in the quarter. Mike, here we are talking about the NBA this season. It is very clear the West is the stronger conference.
The best 4 records in the league are all in the West.
Again, Kobe! 65 points. The most ever by a Blazers opponent. And Los Angeles with some changes. Admonovich is checked in for Odom. And it's Vujacic. There's 66 for Kobe.
Seems like Kobe can take over a game anytime he wants. He's got that gene.
43 seconds left to play here in the third. Dickow, the pass to McClure. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Tyrioff. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Trailblazers, McClure. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
Certainly not his strength, but McClure, to his credit, doing the best he can from the line.
Cook, he's checked in for Radmanovich. And he sinks the second. Well, Clark, last year was the first season of the draft under this new CBA. The biggest change, no more jumping straight from high school to the NBA like Kobe Bryant did 11 years ago.
Yeah, that's been modified a bit, so we're seeing these so-called one-and-done guys. They've got to be 19 and 1 year removed from their high school graduating class to get drafted. I'm actually curious to see how this is going to change the pro and college games.
Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Here's Dickow. Scoreless thus far. Out to the right wing. Portland needs to get off a shot. Rodriguez. Portland again missing. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We are set for the final quarter of play. LA and Portland finishing things up here from Staples. Despite pretty much no sleep last night, Mike, Kobe Bryant is having another incredible game. Wow.
Well, he's the reason that the Lakers are up. I mean, Bryant is just determined to end this losing streak, even if he has to practically do it by himself.
And here are the Lakers. Kobe, he's up to 70, an all-time performance.
There have just been two players that have ever had multiple 70-point games, Wilt and now Kobe.
Here's Rodriguez. And it's off from three-point range. They are in complete control, coach, of this game.
There's no question, without a doubt, they've been firing on all cylinders.
In every way, you're right. Got it. 32 points now in the half.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
Here's Rodriguez. Portland again missing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now Vujacic. Here is Turioff. Zach Randolph with the rebound. Randolph's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. An incredible night from Kobe Bryant. It's reminding me of that 81-point outburst last year against Toronto.
The second most points ever in an NBA game. If the Lakers keep feeding Kobe, I think he's got a shot to get to 80 or more tonight.
Sergio Rodriguez. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Odom, he's checked in for the Lakers. Farmar comes in for Sasha Vujacic. Portland also making some changes. Udoka, he's checked in for Randolph. Roy comes in for Jones. And Jack subbed in for Dickow. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Mike, there's only a month left in this season. Let me put you on the spot, as I love to do. Who is your MVP?
I'd go with Dirk Nowitzki. His Mavs are 53-11, running away with the West. Coming off that finals appearance, Dirk has taken his game to another level. He could go 50-40-90.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Roy. Portland no good that time either. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
How about the damage they've done from deep? Sniping away with great confidence.
They're certainly taking threes in bunches. Can't blame them given the results they're seeing right now.
Roy against Evans. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Brown is checked in for Turioff. Vujacic comes in for Evans. And Parker subbed in for Farmar. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Aldridge, he's checked in for Sergio Rodriguez. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Trailblazers ball.
Roy up on top. Bryant defending. Roy can't hit. So it's the Lakers now. Parker outside. Now Vujacic. Four on the clock. Launches a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Jack with it. Pass to Roy. For three. Good, and Jack gets the assist. Jack's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Bryant from way outside. This is unreal. Kobe has passed 81. A new career high. The 2nd most points ever in an NBA game. Woo! Jack passes to Roy. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Jamal Magloire, don't do him like that, showing off all that power.
Outside Bryant. Good. It is incredible. Tear continues.
You are asking for trouble if you're going to allow that kind of shooter that kind of a good look. You can't let that happen.
Let's face it, they have not done a good job staying attached to shooters. And it shows in the score.
That's his first personal foul.
Reese Evans is checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Portland. Randolph is checked in. Here's Aldridge. Dishes it to Udoka. Back to Aldridge. Pass to Udoka. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Trying to find Jack. He's got it now. For three, Roy sinks the three-pointer. Roy's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
It goes. He's got 20 points this quarter.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long-distance threat.
Double team on Aldridge. Stolen by Evans. And a deep three from Bryant. And it's Brown on the follow.
Physical move by Brown to protect the rock and then get the putback to go.
And Portland with the ball. And here is Jack. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Jack. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist from Jack.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
From deep, Bryant. There it is, going in. 50 points in this half.
And this run has helped seal the win.
Give them credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
Randolph, a screen on Kobe. Here's Roy, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And it's got to be frustrating that they're finally starting to play like this, being this one is basically done.
Well, hopefully they can take this energy into the next one, because I don't see them coming away with the victory tonight.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
Here's Randolph. Brown with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Bryant kicks it to Odom. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Now here's Randolph. The story tonight, another out-of-this-world performance, Mike Fratello, from the great Kobe Bryant.
Kobe is why this losing skid has ended. Bryant was marvelous, had total control of this game, looking like the best player in the world.
And honestly, Clark, we were just in awe, all of us, of what Kobe did right before us tonight.
Hey, it's simple. Sometimes you simply have to sit back and enjoy what you are seeing. Kobe treated us to an all-timer tonight. Basketball history made.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Kevin, thank you. Here with Kobe Bryant. Kobe, another big win. How does this team keep its focus as you march your way toward the playoffs?
All right, David, thank you. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge,
Más de media vida solo, esperando el momento a que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene como envuelto en diamantes y ahora dime de qué sirve el oro, qué sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Si tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, yeah. Demasiado cara para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme.
It's Bryant knifing his way inside for two. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he sinks it. It's a matchup between two. Our backdrop for today's game, skyscrapers and palm trees. Two things you can find. A lot of in this beautiful city of Los Angeles. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip.
LA now leads the series 3-1, but they started it off in dramatic fashion. In game one, they trailed 65-45 midway through the third quarter. And then Kobe Bryant erupted, scoring 25 second-half points and rallying the Lakers to a win.
And now let's check the starting lineups for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Tim Duncan up front with Bruce Bowen and Fabricio Oberto. And Tony Parker along with Michael Finley at the guard spot. And for the Lakers, it's league MVP Kobe Bryant paired with Derek Fisher in the backcourt. Up front, Lamar Odom and Radmanovic at the forward spots. And the terrific Pau Gasol manning the middle. So Clark and the Lakers' 3 wins this series. They've only allowed 82 points per game, holding San Antonio to only 38% shooting. They're playing suffocating defense.
Kevin, to me, the Lakers have just looked like the best. Team. I mean, in large part because they've been able to play with that sustained and focused energy. The Spurs, on the other hand, have shown their age a bit, often looking worn down by the end of these games.
Finley can't get it to go. And clearly Kobe's looking, coach, to build up the momentum of that 28-point, 10-rebound game 4.
Well, the Spurs are going to have their hands full once again. No one has been able to hold them below 22 points in these playoffs.
And here is Parker following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Oberto. Passes to Finley. Pulls up on the elbow. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Parker kicks to Finley. Duncan outside. Parker outside. Back to Duncan. Parker finds Duncan. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The skill of Duncan on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Spurs making a change here. Barry's checked in. The free throw drops for Duncan.
The odds are stacked up against the Spurs. Only 8 teams in NBA playoff history have come back from a 3-1 deficit to win the series.
Well, it's a monumental task in front of the Spurs. And what's interesting, Mike, is that the last time it happened, it came at the expense of the Lakers. In 2006, the Suns came roaring back from a 3-1 deficit to eliminate LA in the first round.
And a wide open look for Fisher. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Fisher is lights out from deep, providing that spacing from the short corner.
Pass to Bowen. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Parker outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet.
That's his bread and butter. Parker's so comfortable from mid-range.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Left side Bryant. Here's Gasol. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. We know either the Celtics or the Pistons will be representing the Eastern Conference in the final.
The Celtics are coming off a huge Game 5 win. Now lead the series 3-2 and will look to close out the series tomorrow in Detroit.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker, impressive work there.
Radmanovich kicks to Bryant. The kick out to Odom. Latrey. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Odom. Kobe's got 12 in the game.
There's Lamar Odom doing what he does. At 6'10", he's an excellent ball handler and playmaker for the Lakers.
Parker outside. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. From the low block. Rebound the Lakers.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Odom kicks to Bryant. Good! He's got 15 points this quarter.
Draining threes left and right, making it rain from behind the arc.
Nothing the D is doing has worked, which is why they are going to continue gunning from outside the arc.
This postseason run, very impressive for Kobe Bryant. He is averaging 31 points, 6 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he's also shooting a playoff career high, 51% from the field.
And Kobe's efficiency has even gone up in this series. He's shooting 53% here against the Spurs. That's impressive considering they're in top-ranked defense.
Tell you what, until they force him off the line, he'll just keep launching it from there. I love the aggression he's showing.
As long as he keeps making his threes, there's no reason for him to change his approach. Make the defense adjust.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Bryant passes to Odom. Bryant is doubled. Back to Odom. Good! That's Odom's third three-pointer of the postseason and first of this series.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the basket, Finley. No good on the triple. And Odom's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's now the 34th consecutive game that Kobe has reached at least 20 points. His streak dates all the way back to March 9. Parker looking over the floor. Duncan goes back up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a shot to beat the buzzer, and that's how you gain momentum.
Yeah, that kind of a shot always energizes a team, and they'll look to build off of it going into the next quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back to Los Angeles, where the Lakers look to close out the defending champion San Antonio Spurs. Spurs trail by 14. Like, of course, earlier this month, Kobe Bryant was awarded his first NBA MVP with averages of 28 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals a game, while taking his team, the Lakers, to the top seed in the Western Conference.
And it feels somewhat overdue. He's arguably been the best player in the world for a few years now. And this wasn't even his best statistical season.
Here's Ginobili after the basket by the Lakers. And he banks in the layup. Ginobili's got his first points in this one.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. Vujacic kicks to Bryant. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Farmar with the bucket. Bryant already in double figures here. Mike, he could be in for another huge night.
He has that look in his eye. He doesn't want this series to go back to San Antonio. He wants to end it tonight.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, not the most reliable from long distance. They practically dared him to shoot that one.
Bryant looking over the floor. Kobe on the tape. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Kobe locked in right now. The Spurs need to get the ball out of his hands and force somebody else to beat him before it's too late.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Saul comes in for Turion. And Radmanovich subbed in for Walton. The Spurs also with the sub. Bowen, he's checked in for Finley. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Duncan with it. It's Ginobili outside. Vujacic grabs the miss. Well, Brent Barry was the victim of that controversial no call at the end of Game 4. But, Mike, his play really kept the Spurs within striking distance.
He was terrific, Kevin. He had a playoff career-high 23 points on 7 of 14 shooting in just 27 minutes of play, after averaging just 3.5 points in the playoffs coming into that game.
Lakers leading by 14. Like in the battle between these two MVPs, Kobe Bryant has had the clear advantage.
Tim Duncan just hasn't had the same impact for the Spurs. And that's been the difference in this game.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Bowen. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Passes it to Barry. Fires for three. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Like we knew, the Spurs had a grueling second-round matchup against New Orleans. That was decided, as we know, in 7 games.
Chris Paul was magnificent in that series, averaging over 23 points and 10 assists. But the Spurs managed to win the last 2 games of the series behind some incredible offensive performances from Manu Ginobili.
Here's Ginobili after Pau Gasol's bucket. Pass to Bowen. Inside. Duncan misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Radmanovic. Still without a basket. And here's Kobe. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:56 left in the first half. Ginobili the pass to Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Bowen letting it go in a hurry.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Odom, he's checked in for the Lakers. Fisher comes in for Farmar. San Antonio also making some changes. Fabricio Oberto, he's checked in for Thomas. Finley comes in for Barry. And Parker subbed in for Manu Ginobili. Clark for Pau Gasol, his 4th playoff appearance, and the first time that he's advanced past round 1.
Well, advancing in the playoffs is so much about what kind of team you have. He did make the playoffs 3 times in his 6 seasons with the Grizzlies, but they got swept all 3 times because they were overmatched by their opponent. But it wasn't Gasol's fault. He was their leading scorer in each postseason trip.
Duncan kicks to Finley. Back to Duncan, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
When you're struggling to get ahead, a mistake like that is doubly damaging.
Absolutely the wrong time for that kind of slip-up. I agree. It just destroys your momentum.
For 3, Kobe. It's in, and we're counting 29 in the half.
Not his bread and butter shot, but don't leave Kobe open from out there.
Parker dishes to Duncan. Down low. Here's Finley. And that comes off the assist. By Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists tonight.
He's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
To the wing right side. Bryant from deep 3. They grab their own miss. And Gasol gets it to go. Gasol's got 6. Well, the Lakers swept the Nuggets in their first-round series, Mike. And in the second round, the Jazz pushed them to 6 games.
Utah fought hard, but their defense got torched by Kobe Bryant. He averaged 33 points, 7 rebounds, and 7 assists. Gasol and Odom each averaged 18 points on top of that. He's putting his defense in a no-win situation. For Kobe, that's just another day at the office.
At the line for the Lakers,
He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 17. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bowen the pass to Parker. Here's Bowen. Spurs passing it around. Parker inside. Ryan's there. That one good for 2. 8 points for him.
On the interior, Parker's game is all about quickness.
Here's Odom. And we've reached halftime in this one. Los Angeles on top. Up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And a look at the beautiful L.A. coastline. The sun is set, and we're ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. Welcome back to the second half. It's Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals here in L.A. The Spurs trying to force a Game 6 against the hometown Lakers. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Down by 15. Coach, back in December, Kobe Bryant became the youngest player in NBA history to reach 20,000 points at the age of just over 29 years old, beating out former record holder Wilt Chamberlain by just 12 days.
And Kobe just keeps adding to the list. He was already the youngest player to score 10,000 through 19,000 career points. That is until 23-year-old LeBron James surpassed him as the youngest to score 10,000.
And here is Parker following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. To the middle, here's Oberto. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Oberto's got his first 2 points. Kobe attacking. Admanovic for 3. That falls. Nice feed there. Time from Odom. Odom's got his 5th assist in this one. Here we go, Mike. Once again, Kobe Bryant putting on a clinic.
And Kobe has been doing this throughout the entire postseason, just torturing opposing defenses with his offensive mastery.
Now here's Parker. The pass to Bowen. Duncan outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From past the arc. And it's Radmanovic with the rebound. Lakers leading by 16. Pass to Odom. Kicks it to Bryant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
Fisher against Parker. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by the Lakers. Left side, Bryant fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Kobe Bryant, Mike, seems to be on a mission this year after winning league MVP. He's now hoping to capture another NBA title.
And then he'll be playing for a gold medal in the summer. The only other player to complete all 3 of those feats in the same year is Michael Jordan. This could be a legendary year for Kobe.
Here's Kobe following the score by Tony Parker. Out pass to Gasol.
Using his agility well, Gasol fluidly shifts from screener to roller.
The assist goes to Kobe Bryant.
A touch over 2. 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Oberto. Back to Parker. Duncan with a screen on Fisher to the paint. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got 9 points.
Using his impressive court vision, the good peripheral, Parker finds the open man.
Passes it to Fisher. Back to Kobe for the 3. Kobe's on fire. Torching one of the best defenses in the NBA.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Tim Duncan, Mike, has given his all in this series, averaging 23 points, 18 rebounds, a couple blocks. And Coach, he's playing almost 40 minutes a game.
He played 44 minutes in that Game 4 loss, and I thought he looked tired in that final quarter. He got beat to a couple of rebounds and loose balls. We'll have to keep an eye on his energy level as this second half progresses. And if you're going to build a shooting guard from scratch, you'd likely end up with Kobe Bryant.
Vujacic is checked in for Radmanovic. San Antonio also making some changes. Thomas checked in for Oberto. Barry comes in for Bowen. And it's Ginobili in for Michael Finley. Now here's Kobe. He has 40. Lets it go from deep. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe Bryant has put together, Mike, another excellent performance right before.
And the Lakers are just getting more out of their superstar. Bryant is outperforming Tim Duncan.
Now we've got the great David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Lakers, of course, sent shockwaves around the league in February when they made a franchise-altering trade with Memphis for Pau Gasol. Now, many have criticized the Grizzlies for the trade package they received in return, which included Pau's younger brother, Mark. Spurs coach Greg Popovich was especially critical, saying what they did in Memphis is beyond comprehension. There should be a trade committee that can scratch all trades that make no sense. I just wish I'd been on a trade committee that oversees NBA trades. I'd like to elect myself to that committee. I would have voted no to the LA trade. Guys, it's easy to see why Pop is not a fan of this trade.
You're right, David. Thank you very much. I'm sure the last thing Popovich wanted to see was Kobe Bryant, Clark, paired with another all-star big man.
Not only Popovich, but the rest of the league, Kevin.
Another for Kobe. He's getting close to his playoff career high. 50 against the Suns back in 06. And, Coach, the versatility of Lamar Odom is so important to this Lakers team.
He's their point forward and does a little of everything for this team. A true utility guy. And with Pau here, there's less scoring pressure on his shoulders.
Make it 47 points right now.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Oh, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand. Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers lead by 20. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we are back for the fourth quarter action here in Southern California, where Kobe Bryant and the Lakers look to punch their ticket to the NBA Finals. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Getting these checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, number 4, Michael Finley.
Well, Coach, the Spurs have been a model of consistency, not just in the NBA, but in all of sports.
That's right. They had their 9th consecutive 50-win season after going 56 and 26. They've won 4 titles in the last 9 years and 3 in the last 5. Their organization deserves a lot of praise.
Here's Walton following the basket by Tim Duncan. Now here's Bryant. Pocket 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Like this is becoming routine. Kobe Bryant with another exceptional performance here again tonight.
Even with the defense focused on him, he's been impossible to stop. Bryant is in complete control of this game.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in.
Number 16, Pau Gasol.
Now Ginobili. Pass to Finley. Ginobili outside. Here's Bowen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Vujacic. And the shot goes in. Vujacic has got his first bucket in this one.
Vujacic pushes through the contact there, switching into that extra gear.
Pass to Roberto. Spurs passing it around. Duncan against Walton. And Duncan gets it to go in. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter. It is, Clark, important to note that this is Kobe's first time reaching the conference finals without Shaquille O'Neal.
And I think that's fueled Bryant's motivation, Kevin. I mean, there's been a lot of doubts about his ability to reach this point without Shaq. And when O'Neal got his 4th championship ring with the Heat, you know that lit a fire inside of Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's shot is off. Spurs trail by 18. Ginobili looking around. Oberto. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Yes, that goes in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
2 physical points from Vujacic. The machine, not afraid of a little contact.
San Antonio calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And they took that just to stop the bleeding. Giving up way too many threes, and they'll try to make an adjustment.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
And the Lakers with some changes. Odom, he's checked in for Walton. Radmanovic comes in for Sasha Vujacic. And Fisher subbed in for Farmar. Tony Parker's checked in for the Spurs. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Basket good. And we know that the core of Duncan, Parker, and Ginobili will be back next year for the Spurs. But, Mike, they've got some tough decisions to make when it comes to filling out the rest of the roster.
Michael Finley, Robert Horry, and Kurt Thomas are all going to be free agents. Plus, Brent Barry could opt out of his contract. Those guys are all 35 or older. So it'll be interesting to see if the Spurs bring any of them back.
Rocket 2, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
Kurt Thomas, he's checked in for Michael Finley.
Number 40, Kurt Thomas.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Ginobili can't hit. Kobe with it. Odom, the pass to Radmanovic. Bryant from way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Screen by Duncan to the inside. It's stolen by Odom. Gasol finds Odom. Outside, Kobe from deep. Kobe Bryant cannot be stopped. He has set a new playoff career high in points scored. Duncan outside. Parker passes to Ginobili. Parker with it. And there's the pass to Bowen. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 9th assist in the game now.
One of the best ways to respond to a trifecta, knock down one of your own.
You fight fire with fire. Match 'em up.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots the 3. Again, it's Kobe. He's close to the all-time playoff record of 63 points, set by the incomparable Michael Jordan against the '86 Celtics. Duncan with the screen for Parker. It's Ginobili on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
I think Ginobili was feeling it. He takes the three-point shot with no hesitation.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Parker outside. Duncan finds Ginobili. Fisher against Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Lamar Odom picks one up.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Duncan.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
And Duncan drops them both. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Bryant. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Spurs ball.
And, Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've showed how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Ginobili. Can't cash in from close range. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Spurs ball.
Eight seconds left to play in the final quarter. Parker outside. Oh, they are the new Western Conference champions. The Los Angeles Lakers are headed back to the NBA Finals for the first time since 2004 after taking down the defending champion Spurs in 5 games.
And we know how much this means for Kobe to get back to the finals. And to do it against Tim Duncan and an organization like the Spurs makes this an even greater accomplishment.
We all heard, Clark, the questions and doubts about Bryant. But this playoff run should silence the critics.
Yeah, I would agree the mute button should be on all of those critics because Kobe put together another amazing performance tonight. He's proved throughout the regular season and playoffs that he is the most skilled and determined player in the world right now.
And let's go down to the floor where Ernie Johnson is alongside Kobe Bryant.
We're going back to the finals for the first time since '04. How does that feel to you?
It's exciting, man. We're all excited, you know, and I'm just happy for my guys, happy for the city, and we ain't done yet.